Alrighty. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again with some gaming goodness. Today we are back. Soothing, to play a little more Final Fantasy 3. Usually I do stuff in the mornings. I run errands, vacuum, laundry. That's how I've been treating my vacation. Go out and see people. Last night we went to the Giants game over at MetLife Stadium right by me. Giants vs. Patriots preseason game. Dynamo of a game. Hell, one of the best live games I've ever seen. Again, I live right by a stadium. And Giants crushed 42-10. It was just like a really good game, and I got blasted. I got a little bit in my cups, so I was a little drunk as a skunk when I returned home, so I didn't stream last night, and I was a little hungover this morning. I had a bit of a hangover. I have done nothing today. I've been vegging out on my couch with a bad headache for the past few hours. I'm finally starting to feel right, and it's 7 at night. So, it is what it is. We're here to play some more Final Fantasy 3. And I think that made the Giants 3-0 in the preseason, which is really cool. I mean, like, the Pats had a few good plays. They snagged, like, a clutch early game interception, but there were just some really, really solid plays from the Giants. Alright. So, last time on, we started Final Fantasy 3. We finished Final Fantasy 2, started Final Fantasy 3. I played a little bit off stream. I watched a few videos yesterday while I was just grinding. Jobs. I looked up what job gave the best stats, and I found out stats don't really matter because the stats change based on your level, with the exception of HP. HP stays the same no matter what class you're in. So, like, your MP will change based on your level and your class. Your magic, your, strength, agility, stamina, and, like, those will all change depending on what class you're in. But your HP always remains the same. And the job with the best HP gain is Monk. So you can see everyone has a few levels of Monk now, because I was running around as a party of 4 monks, punching everything. And then I would switch back when Monk was decent level enough. I would switch back to my regular classes. When they all got close to leveling up, I switched them to Monk, leveled up with the Monk to get them just a little extra HP. We're doing pretty good. So, this new game. We started out as 4 little onion knights in the village of on this land that we now know is its own floating world. But there was devastating earthquakes that dropped the 4 elemental crystals that protected it. We were digging around in the caves near in Altar Cave, where we found the wind crystal, and the wind crystal chose the 4 of us, my 4 friends, to become the new heroes, find the crystals, and drive back the encroaching darkness, because since the earthquake, monsters have started to show up, and it is just the precursor of a greater catastrophe yet to come. So we started exploring. We traveled down to Kazus, where we met Sid. Everyone in Kazus had been cursed by an evil djinn, a genie, who could only be stopped by a mithril mine, and this town was mithril miners, so that's why the djinn cursed them. We traveled over to the Castle Sasune, met the princess, who had been spared the curse because she was not in the castle at the time. We got her ring, defeated the djinn, broke the curse, teamed up with Sid and his airship to destroy a rock to get Sid back to Canaan, where we healed his sick wife. We heard about the missing, a young girl in the town and her missing lover, Desh. We found Desh on top of a dragon-top mountain where we fought and ran from Bahamut. We got the ability to shrink and get really tiny, get mini. Found a little gnome village. 2 gnome villages, sorry, the Healing Copes and Tozus. Made our way out to an ally with the Vikings where we got a boat. We stopped off in the town of Tokal, and things are going really bad there. I think we're going to go back there soon. Golgan Gulch, where we found a bunch of blind prophets foretelling the future. So found some chocobos, an abandoned castle. The person who rules this country is King Argus, who's apparently gone villainous and his people are attacking others. Where we ended up, we learned from the fairies that the vizier to the king, Hein, had cursed their elder tree and turned it into a giant wandering fortress, a living tree in the desert. We saw that, I think. We then went up to the dwarf, though, because and our boy, Desh, he remembered that he was from a race of ancients, sacrificed his life at the Tower of Owen to keep the furnace burning. And he said if the furnace goes out in the Tower of Owen, this entire continent will plunge from its place in the heavens. Bad. So we sailed on our ship of the Enterprise up to the Dwarven Island, because that's where the fire crystal is. I think that's everything. And also their Horn of Ice has gone missing, and is in a subterranean lake, which, oh, what do you know, is a subterranean lake. So I don't know what I want to do first. Do I want to do the subterranean lake or the fire tree? I think I'll do the lake first. Now the way to do this is I need to be a frog to get in there. We're just gonna sleep just to get that 1 MP point back. I got plenty of money now. I got plenty of items. Alright, let's pull up the bestiary for the subterranean lake. Got it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new enemy types down here. No hidden items, 7 chests. I almost stayed as a frog. They are winged creatures, so hopefully arrow works against them. Yeah, not bad. Well, there's clearly a fake wall right there. I do appreciate that there are visual cues. Huge. Bombs. Bombs are back, baby. Let me check my bestiary. I am still missing a bunch. Early on, 36. Alright, not bad. I like how they've continued the hidden stuff, but there are just very clear indicators now where the hidden stuff is. Stalagmite. There was something that we got from the dwarves. Their horn of ice was stolen by a thief named Gutsco. It sounds like a very bad, like, corporation. Gutsco. 2 more chests. 1, 2. Perfect. Sea Devil and Ruinous Wave. Sea Devil. There you go. And Ruinous Wave, number 60. I'm missing is Merman, I think. Well, would you look at that? No. Who look a lot like the Sahagin. Is this Gutsco? Oh, stay back! Get away from the horn if you want to keep living! Is he just wearing a snake or fighting a snake? Oh, he has fire? Oops. God, you're a beefy boy. There you go. Was he trying to help us? We have the Horn of Ice. What does it do? Hmm? Being followed by a stick. Weird. Alright. Zabora's gonna hit job 50 soon. Hang on, I'll take down the ward. Ahoy. Oh, that's right, the invisible barrier. I ran into it. That's what an invisible barrier looks like. You fools didn't even notice me hiding in your shadows. Guts go! Yoink. Yoink. With both horns, I can extinguish any flame. The tunnel to the crystal poses no obstacle to me now. The power of the fire crystal will belong to me, Gutsko the Great. Well, that's bad. Fled to the cave in the north, he has both horns with him. I mean, we'll just rest for the night. That's what we'll do. Are there 2 Chocobo Woods? Yeah, there's one over there, too. Molten Cave. Okay, enemy list in Molten Cave. There are just 5 enemies. For 5 new things to add to the... usually, yeah, sorry about this, guys. Usually I like to play a little more before I take a break. I need to take a quick bio break. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I promise. Sorry about that. All right. Red marshmallow. There's 7 chests. Okada. Alright, now ready? Switch him to monk. Switch him to monk. Why is this not damaging me? lava. Toys. And he leveled up. HP, big HP boost. Switch back to Warrior. Both of their next levels in 14. Three leveled up. Big HP boost, big HP boost, big HP boost. Sleep effects. I feel like I'm... Oh, there you go. That one did damage. Noel's job increased to level 50. My white mage. Senior worker. Get one job to level 50. Myrmecoleon. Oh, because I did the job switch, I lost all MP, that's right. Did she get turned to stone? It's weird walking through lava and not taking damage from... MP, or like HP damage, sorry. We got all? So we haven't seen any ethers yet for sale. I got plenty of cool stuff. Just no ethers to restore MP. You know? Kinda weird. Same suspicious rock that was in the wind crystal. With the power of the fire crystal coursing through me, I'm unstoppable. Thing is, I can't tap into the power of these flames so long as you goodies stand in my way. Personal. This is where you meet your maker. Gutsugo attacks with the formidable power of the fire crystal. Did he turn into a salamander? Huge. Cura instead. Yeah, it's worth it. Just repeat, guys. You're doing great. You got two ice boys, a healer, and a guy with an ice sword. I'm sorry, Salamander, you done. So I'm assuming that'll be under the boss section. Oh, Gutsugo and Salamander. Warriors of Light, I bestow upon you the power of light kindled within my flames. Received a new title from the Fire Crystal. Ranger, Knight, Thief, and Scholar jobs are available. Ooh. I was talking to someone yesterday when I played, or 2 days, technically yesterday morning. Slamwhack, who was telling me about the Scholar job. About how it's one of the worst jobs in the game, except for specific circumstances, which is one of the upcoming bosses. Ranger, Knight, Thief, Scholar. The Hope of Fire. So you become that, and let's have Ava start going to Scholar for now. Where is light? You have to help us. What happened? Tokul, my beloved home, had nothing left to plunder, so they're putting it to the torch. Dead. Hein can change his weakness, however, a scholar would be able to see it through his tricks. Literally, Ladio, that's literally what we were just talking about. Received magic key. Sorry, what? The village of Geisel to the east. I heard that. You brought us back the horns of ice. The treasure here. Let me moonwalk you over to the vault, Ladio. Where's that invisible barrier? Put the barrier back up, my guy. Oh, right, there was a big ol'... Yeah. Geisel greens. There's a village all the way down there in the bottom left of the map. And on that little jut on the bottom right. I think that was Geisel. I'm gonna turn off the caddis for a minute and go check it out. So study alchemy. So it's like Scan or Libra in other games. Gives you their weaknesses and their current HP. I think that was also a new enemy that I don't recognize that name. Cup H gel. Yep, there it is. Are there any other enemies? I tend this flock. Hey, told you not to go over there. Nuisance. Fat chocobo can store up items in its stomach, convenient but unhygienic. Guys, so greens. Thank you. Magic keys, why not? There's a fake wall there. I don't see any of this. Could be on the left side of this building then. Everyone knows that chocobos love Geishel greens, right? Here's how to find the leader of a chocobo flock. Put Geishel greens, and if you're lucky, you may catch a glimpse of the big fella. It's all the hidden items. Can't trips over my prize veggies. There's gotta be a secret door there. I know I'm not imagining this. it says is one in the shop. It says there's something in the shop. I see the chest. It's right there. And if you look right up there, directly in line with my finger, on the other side, though, that wall looks slightly different. So there's got to be a secret passage. But there's no secret passage on any of the other doors. Oh, that's stupid. The wall does look different there. Shuriken. For the ninja class, right? I know there's a ninja class in the game. That's dumb. I think I got Tarantula and Baronets. They're on my list. Is there anything, like, just like out here? Red cap. I don't have red caps. Go once around. I saw a guy over there. Oh, there's a cave in there. I probably... Links. Those are new. So I probably need the airship to get in there. Huge slime. Cool. If I can find something called a parademon and a hornet, I'll be done with all monsters from 26 to 50. And I can delete a whole row. Knocker, flyer, gun, no. Fat Chocobo appeared. What does the Fat Chocobo do? Take... What does Fat Chocobo do? Oh, so it just acts as a bank for items? Store some emergency things. Village of the Ancients. This is where Desh is from. We are descendants of the Ancients, creators of civilization. We live in harmony with nature as is our creed. Wouldn't technically everyone be a descendant of the Ancients then? So if we're all just like from the same, you know, peoples? Chocobos is the forest east of here. Light and dark are living forces. Choose 4 young heroes. The warriors of dark were forces people chosen to save the world from the wrath of light. But the balance shifted. It's now up to you to... The warriors of dark were chosen to defeat the wrath of the light? The Wrath of the Light is a catastrophic flood of power caused by the Ancients. They used crystals to harness the power of light, but struggled to contain its burgeoning energy. Light was unleashed on the world, causing untold ruination. In the end, 4 warriors from the world of darkness came and subdued the flood of power. The few remaining Ancients regrouped came to live here. So the Ancients tried to spread light, but accidentally destroyed the world with light power? It's not a chest I can get. I dare you to circle the whole countdown on a chocobo. Kid, don't tempt me. Alright, so it looks like the enemies here are the same as the enemies further up. Hornet. Okay, so we're just missing something called Parademon. I assume it's legally distinct from the DC Comics Parademon. I'm not seeing it. Maybe we'll just keep going for now. We'll check these out later. They're listed as in the same area as Hornets and Lynx. Yeah, we'll take a minute. We'll find them. Big old spiders. Huge. Yeah, but this is not the Southern Plains, so it's not going to appear here. Ugh. So you know what we'll do? So we'll go all the way around. There's our boat. There's a Geishel. You went and did it. Here's your prize. Gnomish bread. Cool. I didn't see anything else, so let's start making our way back to our boat. We'll rest up in the village of Geishel. Along the way, if we can find a parademon. The herald, the chosen weapons of Apocalypse himself. So there's parademon, which means delete column. Enemies 26 through 80 are done. Alright, we're also almost done with enemies 51 through 75 in our, Let me turn off the counters for now. Can't move. There they are. Seize them. Take that and that. Bring them along. Castleheim is always in need of fresh... We got ambushed? That traitor Hein has hidden King Argus's blade, the royal sword, somewhere. Hein managed to gain immense strength, but it changed him. He has been consumed... Master Hein was Argus's trusted advisor till the earthquake. He's been at the behest of a dark force. The warrior Hein carved this castle out of the Elder Tree. I'm August, ruler of the castle. I can hardly tell myself a king when all my subjects are missing. Hein cursed my soldiers, bending them to his will. He's my trusted advisor. Are you alright? I'll be fine. What matters is you find Hein and defeat him. Take that, Master Hein, you say, as a little servant, I'll make... Vulnerable to holy. I got the only item. Okay. Well, I guess we're in a new area. Oh, and everything in this castle is missable. All enemies and all chests. Let's make a quick save here, then. I think there's 5 enemies here. And we already got Demon. Because on my list, there are... You're doing well. 5 question marks in the middle. So Demon and then these 4. Let's see if my luck's any better than last time. Not bad. More useful than all of those empty rooms in the last game. Huge, yeah. Terror wrecks them. Okay, 3 more chests. And 3 more enemies. Maybe I should... Let's risk it. I'm assuming it's weak to holy. Fire did it. Dullahan, of course, being a headless horseman. The myth of the headless horseman was the Dullahan. And the greatest modern interpretation of a Dullahan is from Durarara, and it's Celti, is the greatest modern interpretation of a Dullahan. She's a main character, a woman who rides around on a motorcycle in a skin-tight catsuit with a cat-themed helmet. But when she removes her helmet, it's just black smoke. And she runs around with a scythe made of shadows. The best modern interpretation of a Dullahan. Hands down. So cool. Love Celti. A royal sword. Yeah, I'm gonna give him the heroic shield. Instead of dual wielding, he's gonna do one-on-one. Lamia! Five, we got it. Alright. Only one more chest left, and one more enemy left. There's the last chest. Alright, there should be one more enemy in here. There it is, Lemur. So we should be good up to like 70, yeah. Perfect. It's Hein the Mage. This fountain of corruption, dark power is truly spectacular. You could never understand. With this power I can move forests, control armies, I can hold the world in the palm of my hand. All who dare oppose me will be annihilated. For I am Hein the Great. no weaknesses yet. You Blizzara me? I'm gonna Blizzaga you. What? Change weakness. Vulnerable to lightning. Suck it, Heinz! Freaking ketchup! There's a voice coming from the wall. Warriors, I thank you. Did that wall just talk? I am the elder tree of the living woods. Hein cast a powerful curse on me. Thank you, I am in your debt. Before I head back to my woods, I will return the humans locked within my walls to where their roots belong. Huzzah! Thank you! Let us be off. The journey may not be smooth, but journeys seldom are. What about the people that I took from that town right over there? Is this tree flying? We have arrived, saplings. You may alight. At long last, I am back where I belong. You saved our woods. Darkness threatens to envelop our world. You have been chosen to alight. To ensure balance. Take this with you. Use it to find your way when darkness blocks your path. The Fang of Wind. I also have the Fang of Water. So now I have two fangs. Hein's atrocities wrought havoc within my roots and trunk. I fear I must refuse visitors to these woods for at least a millennium while I heal. You have my thanks. Now go and dispel darkness. You saved the town! You saved the town! My husband is back. Thank you so much. Thank you! Thanks to you, our citizens have returned safely from Castle Hines. Ketchup. You saved the town. Beyond the desert, far to the west, is the village full of eccentric people. Descended from the ancients, we met them. The folks who were captured, thank you for rescuing them. You've saved us forever in your debt. No problem, people of Tokal. All right, I guess let's go to... Yeah, I don't think I want to stick with the scholar drop anymore. Let's see. Ranger, Knight, Thief. Use bow and arrow, use daggers and boomerang? Try Thief. Never mind. Alright, let's go talk to the king. Our continent is suspended. Some people call it the floating continent. Some say the Wheel of Time is a perpetual motion machine. What does that mean? In battle, a knight will protect those close to death. The fourth sconce on the right opens a hidden passage. You restore peace. You do not know the depth of my appreciation, accept this in return. It is the Wheel of Time, a device that had been constructed by the ancients. Take it to a man named Sid in Canaan. Are you acquainted? Go to him now. Cool. The Wheel of Time. Fourth sconce. The one that's gold? Yeah, that makes sense. That's silly. That it just reveals other hidden passage. Smart Saver got 100,000 gil, which I think is the I need 500,000 gil to get the next one. Again, though, we're pretty early days in the game. I'm okay with that. Your thief easily opens it. That is. Let's go over here. Book of Fire, Book of Light, Ice Arrow, Scholar Robe, Book of Ice, Fire Arrow. I'm researching elixirs. You've heard of elixirs, the legendary healing draft came at the right time. I finished brewing 2 of them. Alright, next up is going to Sid with the Wheel of Time. He's probably fine. Let's rest up. Alright, Sid. Are you gonna have rebuilt the airship by now? And if the Wheel of Time's a perpetual... How's your wife doing? If only we had the Wheel of Time. The Wheel of Time! I can make your new airship. I'll make the Enterprise into the finest airship. He's gonna turn our boat into an airship? So he's just gonna take a perpetual motion machine, hook it up, build some engines. When you're on the open ocean, press confirm the button to convert the ship into airship. You can only make landing on water. Be careful. I couldn't remember how to get it to land on ground. I used to work for King Argus for the Wheel of Time and became famous as an expert craftsman. Cool. Ooh, there's stuff in here. Oh, have I been here? I have. Okay, yeah. That's the healing... No, that's the gnome village, and that comes out over there. The healing copse. Geishel. Can't get in there yet. I can go off the map. Can't go to this inner lake yet. Is that the dragon? guess we're going off the map now? Let's go talk to the Golgans. We serve the wind crystal. We have to go find water and earth. When crimson flames threaten the tower's destruction, he who alters fate's course will awaken to his destiny. Did that. Fire crystal, got that. The earth's power sealed away the other three sources. The earth crystal may be sealed in a similar fashion. So that's what's next, is the earth crystal. We haven't heard anything about the water crystal, though. Yeah, no, Dash is dead. We're fine. We go. Oh my god. There was a button that I was playing around with. There you go. You can kind of see that map. This map is mostly empty. Well, we got 3 islands to go to. Oh no, 4. There's a teeny, teeny, tiny one right over here. Nope, can't get there. Okay, looks like there's a pirate ship or something over here. Let's check on land to see if we can see anything. Two chests. We're on a ghost ship, essentially. This is where we have to go. Let's check around first. Let's go back here. Some weird ghost ship. Most of the world is underwater after the huge earthquake. I was on a boat at the time, luckily enough. I saved this lady as she was clinging to a piece of driftwood. We're the only survivors. Everyone in the world is dead. Where am I? Who are you? What's this power? Is it light? You must be warriors who were gifted with the power of the crystal. I'm Arya, priestess of the Temple of Water. Alright, so hold on. So there's a couple things. Ancients cause the wrath of the light. Stopped by the 4 warriors of darkness. So when light gets too much, it causes catastrophe, and the warriors of darkness need to stop it. When dark gets too strong, like right now, 4 Warriors of Light need to stop it. Got it. So the lower world flooded. What happened? Hey, there's a lot of water. The Earth's power caused a great tremor and buried the water crystal underground. Without the water crystal, the people were turned to stone and sent plummeting to the ocean's depths. Take me to the Temple of Water. A shard of the water crystal remains there. If I can return it to the crystal, it might break the curse. You're injured. I'm fine. What matters is the fate of the world. Okay. Welcome to the party, Arya. There's a sealed door in the Cave of Tides. With the crystal shard, we should be able to enter it. Hey, guy, do you want to stay here on this stranded boat in the middle of the ocean? Or, I mean, I guess there's like an island here. Why not go onto the island and like build a house here? There's wood, lumber. You could probably build. You could probably salvage pieces of the ship for shelter. I'm not seeing any monsters, so you know, let's sail for a bit. See if we see any monsters. Right? The encounters are on. Is this the Temple of Water? The light has not yet left the shard. So now we can bring the shard to the Cave of Tides, find the crystal. If I can shine the shard's light on the door, I should be able to break the seal. No chests, no items. And then are we going to go underground for the Temple of Earth? Or is it, once we defeat this, does the world become not flooded anymore? That hit hard. Roper. I should check how many new enemies are here in this Cave of Tides. Look at this Roper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. The door is sealed to prevent outsiders from entering the inner sanctum. It can only be opened by a priestess. She kneels and murmurs a prayer. I have a thief, though. He should be able to break into any door. You're the chosen ones, I can tell by your warm aura. There's not much light. It should provide the crystal enough power to bring the world back from the bottom of the sea. Yeah. Needle, nice. So that was a cockatrice. Isn't cockatrice usually a bird? Ooh, actually with that, we've gotten all enemies 51 to 75. Delete column. And did we get another enemy in the 70s? Twin heads. Bam. So I'm also on the lookout for things in this area 75 and 79, I think? Maybe 80 seems like it'd be a different area. Oh, she's stoned. Is that why she hasn't been curing people? My bad. Let's throw you at Monk for now to get those solid gains. I don't know what I want him to be. I think I want to keep one a nice martial class. A Gallia Rep. I guess that's... There you go, bam. So hard. Targeting our white mage, that's bad. Looking for Poison Toad. You know, I don't think any of the enemies in here are missable, so we can continue for now. Crystal of water, regain your light. Wong, 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 wong. Watch out! Oh my god! Well, Arya's dead. You do not lack for luck, it seems. That cursed arrow was meant for you. I am the Kraken, tasked by Master Zandi himself to ensure that this crystal never regains its former light. You will not leave alive. The monster attacks. The Kraken. Oh my god, it's like half human and tentacles on the bottom. It's all, That's definitely gonna be... Yeah, it's definitely gonna be weak. Fine. It'll be alright. Okay, we can do it 2 more times, and then I gotta start switching the strategy. Nope, there you go. The Kraken's dead. Arya! Light has returned, my purpose fulfilled, thank you. The title is yours, it is imbued in the power of water. Okay, adding that to our second death after Desh and Arya. Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking, Black Belt, Dark Knight, Evoker, and Bard. Ooh. Continue your journey. The world needs light. Dispel the darkness. Bring back peace. Farewell. Fwump, fwump. Nope. Another earthquake. We can't just leave Arya. There you go. The world has been restored. You're finally awake. 3 days is a long time to sleep. Where are we? This is Amor, the town of water. Grandpa found you collapsed in the ruins of the temple. You've been out for 3 days? Sorry for imposing. Thank you for everything. Don't thank me, thank Grandpa. I feel like I just woke up from a vivid dream. No one remembers the earthquake or that they were turned to stone. I'll tell you who put that funny-looking chain on your ship. It was Goldor, that's who. 4 warriors from the world of darkness came to fracture the light of the crystal. Goldor thought you might be those warriors. He wasn't going to take any chances. Goldor is obsessed with wealth. His entire manor is made of gold. He's so paranoid of thieves he keeps... South of town. Be careful in the bog. Pair of leathergrass shoes will get you out of the bottomless bog. The eccentric Delilah had a few pairs. She lives down in the sores. Oh, people are actually dancing? I was just rocking out. Okay, I want to check out these new jobs. Because, Ava... Did no one notice, like, the just water everywhere? Like water damage to their roofs and... It's the man who rescued Arya. Where's Miss Arya? It's something... Oh, I see. It's regrettable news. Arya wanted you to bring back light. What are you waiting for? Get to it. The Black Cowl, the Chakraban. So, Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking, Bard, Evoker, Dark Knight, and Black Belt. Go Dragoon. Let's go look at weapons. I'm assuming that's for the Bard. Once monsters started coming out of the source, the 10 others had to seal them up. Gil has the key. We have a legend says 4 warriors appear to bring balance to the force of light and darkness. Off we go. Those fellas just think they're the 4 warriors of legend. It's a crystal yacht. I heard Goldor has one. His manor south of here, beyond the bottomless bog. And he put a chain on our ship so we couldn't leave? Because he thinks we're warriors of darkness that want to destroy his crystal. What happens to be the Bremse? We need to get to the source to get some leathergrass shoes. Sewers, you can't go there. Too many monsters. That's why they're sealed. We're on a mission. We need to find the final crystal. It's important. You 4 are the real warriors? These kids think they're the chosen one. Heh. They don't know that's us. They seem dead set on getting to the source. We gotta beat them to it. Beat them to it. I'll lead the way. Don't fall behind. Seven out of 7. Okay, I want to try something first. Can I leave? Magician. That's number 88. See, this is why you always grind. Because who knows when I'll be able to get back down to the Cave of Tides. It looks like there is a path there. Black Flan and Hella Brew. Got it. So my Dragoon just keeps jumping. One day he'll land. Trust me, guys. I'm wondering when we're gonna see an upgrade, because in the last game there was Black Wizard and White Wizard. They're found on basement 1 and 2. Did I go past where they are? Is that why I couldn't find them? Well, that'll do it. Cool. I don't know if it seems... That's kind of cool. So it takes 2 turns, and it seems like it can be very effective. Okay. How is back attack different than ambush? Is he not getting cured either, though, my Dragoon? Because he's too high up? So it's the same as Fly in Pokemon. He's just out of the cure range. That's ridiculous. There it is, Poison Toad. Huge. So that must just be like a very low roll to get that thing, because that would take a surprisingly long amount of time. Too fast at jumping. just awful kangaroo dinosaurs. Huge Vulcan. Alright, let's go rest. Restock on some supplies. Huge. Okay, we're on level 24. We're at 93 out of 225. Flan, Heligru, Vulcan, Magician, Sea Dragon. I'm sorry, what was Sea Dragon? I didn't realize it was so far down. 112. Dope. And then all the bosses we fought. I'm glad Land Turtle's basic, but we're getting... I missed this in the last game. Aside from the Emperor and that one guy who eventually came back as a zombie, and then the few bosses in the final temple. Tiamat, Beelzebub, Astaroth, I think, right? Aside from them, there were no unique bosses the entire game. This game, we've already had the Jinn, unique. Medusa, unique. Gutsko, unique. I thought Salamander would be unique, but now we just fought a color variant of him. Hein is definitely unique. Kraken. So I'm like, that's sick. It's already cool that we're getting true bosses. I missed that in the last game. Alright, sewers. Sewers. Four enemies in the sewers. None of the enemies are particularly rare. Okay, that's good. Bum, bum. Dark legs. Alright. Dark legs and Gigantode. Gigantode! Giganto, the space age robot. That is an obscure reference. I feel. Well, looks like the 4 guys got captured. Help! It's those old timers. We can't just let them fight on their own. Zabora, you know what you need to do. Yeah, we would have been gunners. Proves that we're not heroes. Such a shame. Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some. No use crying over spilt milk. We better let these whippersnappers handle this. Besides, I need a nap. Thanks for the help, I guess. So you were the heroes all along. Could have swore it was us. Seems we weren't up to stuff. Guess it's back to the grindstone for us. Haha. Wild. They accepted not having a destiny crazy quick. Stroper. That wall also looks different. I saw that first wall. That definitely kills the first one. All chests. That looks like the end. Let's just quickly look for a Twin Liger. Well, I'll do that. No, that'll kill them all. Okay. I kind of miss the leveling system on 2 now. I'll be real. Like, using the same things could get annoying in battle. But the stat building? I didn't hate the idea of it, you know? My, what do we have here? You looking for old Delilah? We were hoping we might borrow her leathergrass shoes. Do you know where they might be? Why, Delilah's me! So you youngins think you're the legendary warriors? You don't look the part. If you insist, here are the shoes. Catch! Watch out! Those shoes were a trap. I'm just joshing. I've seen the real shoes before. Delilah, stop. These youngsters tell the truth. I'll vouch for them. Oh, my word. I took you for liars. My bad. If you gents trust them, I'll take your word. I'm going to kill you with exploding shoes. You four may not be the chosen warriors, but you are true heroes at heart. And that's why we found everything first, before these completely strange gentlemen who have the power to teleport. Maybe they are the chosen heroes? I'm just saying. Maybe they are the chosen warriors. Alright, so now I need to go south to the bog. And then cross through the bog to get to the mansion. Oh, wait, those gentlemen are wandering around town now, though. You really thought I used teleport to get us out? No. That was just an otter shroom. My guy, I trusted you. Never lose determination. You may be heroes, but we're more popular with the ladies. There's the Golden Manor. Okay. That's a Drakrikata is a silly name. Oh, it's not a level of the bog, it's just... Alright, we're up to the Manor of Goldor. So Goldor is guarding the final crystal. This entire continent looks kind of like a scorpion. It's got the little pinchers at the top. I realize I'm covering it. If you look right here, does it look kind of like a scorpion's head with the mandibles, and then it's kind of a long, stretchy body? Neither here nor there, but... Right, 12 chests. Gold Bear. Just looking at the list of enemy names, 5 of them have gold in them. Gold and gold. None of the walls look different. Okay, this might be the way I need to go, so let's... Gold Warrior. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The Wyvern Claws. Gold sword, 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 Wyvern Claws. Alright. Nightmare. That... Stare. Nightmare. I assumed it didn't have gold in the name, so I just assumed it wasn't on the list, but okay. Maybe I should have had a thief in my party for this and... Lost gold. Bum 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 bum. Gold bears hit tough. Cool. And like why? He's found in gold. Alright. So let's wander around. I'm looking for a gold knight, apparently. Cool. You know what I should do, actually? I can use the items. Always gotta remember the items. Man, this is ridiculous. They might be a low spawn. Did he just block and take that hit for him? What a good guy. Man, do we just have like horrible luck or something? Dun, dun, na, na, na. Dun, na, 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 na. a little video. Oh, whoops, we are beat up. My bad. Good, keep attacking those guys up top. Smart. Thank you, please. Actually, you know what? Let's just beat him up and then I'll heal off. Good. Nothing, man. Defending the chests. Still cool. Gold, of course they drop gold needles. Ooh, a toad, that's not good. This is a great stretch actually, so we'll do it right here. This is a big stretch. Can he not use items? Is that why? Okay. That's a bummer. There they are, finally. They hit hard. Huge. Alright, let's fight Goldar. And there's the Earth Crystal. You think I'm going to give up my crystal over my dead body? I'm Goldar, servant of Rita Repulsa and Lord Zed. He might be resistant to magic, but not physical. Let's try Fyra. Set up a cure. I think he's resistant to magic. So, Blizzaga definitely did the best. Wasn't great, but it did the best. Okay, do a cure on him next. Goldar. Again, I hear the name, I only think Power Rangers. No, my crystal! I'll smash it before I hand it over! The crystal broke it, not the crystal, how could you? Now it will never be yours! Goldar dropped a key to unlock the chains, but as soon as you grasped it, it disappeared. The curse is lifted, the airship can be flown once more. The ship's unchained, but the crystal's gone. What do we do? What a baby. I can't have it, no one can. I'm gonna break my crystal. I'm gonna take my toys home. Okay, I'm just, again, marking all these on my map. I don't know if they're all special locations. The party inside the fury of the ancient statues. So, don't go that way. Cool. Have you been to Saronia? I'm sure you kids would prefer the public city of a pokey old town. I have heard of that. Slam, you were telling me about that, right? You lose access to a lot of stuff once you go over to Saronia. Make sure to get all sea monsters before going to Saronia. Okay. Well, let's see if there's anything missable. Ever heard of Saronia? The king there owns the fastest airship ever made. Alright. There's several important notes to make. Do not fly over Saronia until you finish gathering any remaining missables. Your airship... Okay. I'm usually... Okay. Oh, was it Sea Dragon? Which I already have. Right? Wait, what was that? Not even magic works on him. Yep, there we go. Had I paid attention when reading some of these, I would know he was resistant to magic. We found out very quickly, and it wasn't a huge problem in the end because I had 2 physical attackers, but... Alright, now, it says avoid Saronia. I don't know where Saronia is, though, is the problem. Alright, it's the big area in the upper left. So let's check out the areas in the bottom right and top right first. So the same kind of land enemies are here. Oh, I forgot he's been blinded. He just looks so cool with sunglasses on. Go through those yet. So let's head down south. Can't get in there yet. In. Chimera. All the way down there. Nice. All right. Let's check here, see if there's anything else here that's interesting. Gargoyles. Stone by day, alive by night. Man, I loved the Gargoyles show. Seamer. Every single one of them targeted my white mage? What the hell? White mage, get your revenge. The Dalg continent of the south is south of good luck. The high winds blow everything away that gets too close. Okay. So I was just fighting Seamerg and Gargoyles on the Dalg continent. Okay. We're in the town of Duster. 2 hidden items. Lord Bahamut, greatest dragon of all, awaits a warrior great or small. Such a hero bring back his fall, his power would be at their beck and call. Bahamut's a jerk. He dropped me on a mountain, tried to feed me to his baby Bahamuts. Geomancers use nature itself as a weapon. They unleash magical attacks to move the terrain and pummel enemies. Geomancy can be very difficult to master, you know. Nature's fickleness to an advantage, which you can deal a lot of damage. I've heard many tales, songs sung about Saronia's high-speed airship. So that's what I'm going to have to use to get through that windy area, most likely. No magic in this town. These are all for Bard. Why are the Bard things so expensive? Have you heard of the Dark Blade Forged from the Black of Night itself? I'm on a quest to find it. Long ago there were men who sought power, but the light would the world soon devour. When the strength overflowed, nothing could make it slow. So the mortals on earth could but cower. But 4 heroes of darkness had come and banished the light that strung the realm to its limit, and now the light is diminished. And to darkness the world will succumb. Slumbering shadow beneath the lake bides his time for the chance he awakes. In the chains of darkness he shall break, Lord of the deep Leviathan. That was up on the island too. There was the... So that was 100% the snake in the lake. Well, I like that song the best so far. These are the summons. I knew there were summons in this game. Odin, most righteous and chivalrous knight, for fearsome of his awesome and terrible might, sealed and away in a castle so tight, lest his soul eclipse, his dark soul eclipse even the light. Here's a song for an item or thing. That's one of the pockets for fortune may bring. Okay, so are the summons in this game going to be Leviathan, Odin, and Bahamut? Because that could be kind of dope. Needle monkey. Let's fight a couple enemies here, and we can go heal up in town and then move on. And then we'll start on the southern side of that continent. Sorcerer. Dope. There's 2 enemies around this area. We're also getting close to maxing out the level of our Black Mage and White Mage, which is kind of sick. First thing we're missing is 97. Yep. And it's got to be in this area, right? Because we just found a Helligru Mage, a Needle Monkey, and a Sorcerer. It looks like they're on the next continent, too. There's an enemy between Seamer, Gargoyle, Chimera. I didn't go that far down. Gotcha. Hell yeah, brother. Let's do it. And again, I don't mind grinding a little bit, because I feel like we're also making really good pace with the story. Ketobla Plus, Flying Demon Bow. Field research advanced. Get 50% of the bestiary. Damn it. First things first. Okay, you know what? Let's actually throw up a new save file. In case I fly too close to wherever I'm not supposed to, I can just load. There's a cave there. A little alcove there. Right. I don't know if I need to go to every Chocobo Wood, but I'm not going to risk it. We're going to go to every one that we can find. I'm guessing that's the Kingdom of Saronia. Noel's job is at 84. I almost read Reptile. Repleto. 4 items and 1 chest. 3 items and 1 chest. Barrier shift doesn't work against summoning magic. Even if the enemy changes its weakness, the summon can still cause damage. The great mage Noah could command magically no one alive can even hope. Opening right there. Yeah, baby. Summoners can control stronger monsters than evokers. I have the class evoker. I saw a tunnel right here. Where is it? I've heard there's an underwater treasure trove beneath a small triangular island. I am a Gurgan. In the ancient times, the power of light flooded the world, a chasm with the wrath of light. The same things happened with the power of darkness. Something must be summoning it. What it is, though, I cannot say. If light or dark develops the other, neither would survive. There was once a great mage named Noah who lived in Dalg. He's no longer with us. Why isn't my summon spell working? Let me try again. not another chocobo. What am I doing wrong? Leviathan and Bahamut no longer inhabit these lands. Noah sealed them on the floating continent. Oh, that's the wizard I saw outside. Oh, you can actually see him. Okay, he said there's a treasure underneath a triangular island. That's got to be in the very bottom right of the map, right? Oh, these are summons. Summon Chocobo, summon Shiva, summon Ramu, summon Ifrit, summon Titan. I really like having a Dragoon, but that just sounds dope. Oh, and you have access to... I'm crafting a narrative. Hollow is my knight. He knows what he is. He's a brawler by nature. Zubora likes the big flashy attacking magic. Noelle is a supporter, a healer by nature. And Ava is very unsure of themselves. They are trying on all these different hats. Onion Knight, Monk, Thief, Red Mage, Scholar, Dragoon, and now Evoker. One in there. One in here. Summon Shiva. So did it do multiple things? Une's Shrine. Une guards the world of dreams where she sleeps. She won't wake up. No matter what I try, she'll be stuck in the dream world forever. Okay, Une guards dreams. Ifrit healed. So does each summon have different things? Because there were 2 for Ramu. Let's see. Or do they have multiple? Hellfire. Sick. Summon Titan. Stomp. So this is the first appearance of Ifrit, Titan, Shiva, and Ramu. Clobber. Ifrit, Ramu, Shiva, Titan. And this is like, I guess I could say this is the beginning and advent of summons, right? Hyper. Icy Stare. Chocobo kick. Chocobo dash. And that's just an escape. Alright, let's see. Another Chocobo Woods. Again, it's fine. I don't know if they count as individual locations. I don't think they do. Oh, they might. They're all showing up here on the map, so I think they might. Ancient ruins. Healed it. Even guarding. Okay, zombie dragon. I'm not... How far down this list am I gonna have to go? 148. For reference, the monsters I've been fighting are in the 90s. So I probably shouldn't be in here. We sent a team deeper, but the earthquake collapsed the adamantite wall. None can get through. Multiple. Physical attacks cause them to divide. Let's see if that. Okay. Unless it kills them. But they can still multiply, but they probably multiply at their current health would be my guess. Physical attacks call for the divide. But it might lower their health. Should finish them both off. Yeah. Huge. We're researching artifacts from the ancient ruins. I'm gonna turn counters off for a minute. There was a cave-in. Yeah. Okay. Asriel. Bam. I feel like we've done a lot in this world. You know what? Last thing I want to check out. Let's go check out the tiny island again. This is like an arrow pointing down. Around the top of the map. Dead. There's home. Let's rest, and then we'll go to the town where we'll probably die. I'm not seeing any other chocobo spots. Alright, so... Oh, we're fine. See, we can fly all around. So we just can't fly directly over this middle part. What'll happen? We get shot down. Castle Saronia. Should we check out? Let's check out what it is first before we're... What's going on? All looks the same. What makes you think outsiders can waltz in here? By order of the kings, no one allowed. Saronia Castle. Why must we fight our brother? It is pure madness. Fight your honor. All on the losing side will be rendered as traitors and executed. It's not fair. Alright, well. There's a civil war going on. Northwestern Saronia. No items, no chests. There was once a tunnel that connected the dungeons of Saronia to the bottom of the ocean. It's blocked off now, but maybe you could get to the ocean floor. Sealed shut. Can find information on anything in the Saronian library, but it's been closed. Shoot, go away. Library's closed. Only a dragoon can defeat the avian monster Garuda. I think I heard that. So maybe you switch back to dragoon for now, my guy. Avian monster Garuda. Oh wait, that means this is the first appearance of Garuda as well. Southwestern Saronia. 2 items and 11 chests. The king split his forces in half and set the two against each other. It's madness. The king did it? The king refuses to hear counsel? Anyone who dares speak out, he puts them to death? Saronia is divided into 4 districts. My research made me about to say tropes. I've discovered how to call for a fat chocobo. Voila. Well, we found all the chests in southwestern Saronia. There's a young man in the tavern who was a dead ringer for the prince. He was in this tavern right here. Minister Gigamet's shadow looked like a giant bird. Like the mythical Garuda! Okay, so... King went insane. Split army. Minister who's Garuda? Sorry. Minister Gigamet's. Garuda question mark, but that means this game is also the first appearance of Garuda. That's wild. So they said all shops are closed off. They meant it. All shops are sealed. If only Prince Alice was here, maybe things would be different. Oh, do I need to do like a Prince and the Pauper and get this kid? So either it's going to be the real prince in the tavern, or it's going to be a fake prince and I have to make him look like the real prince. It sounds like that's how we advance the story. Can I move through here? That's pretty cool. Let's go check out the other two areas first. To the southeast. Nothing in the southeast. The tower in the middle of the district is known as the Dragon Spine. The Dragoons keep their prized treasure at the top. Only a Dragoon can defeat the Garuda, that's what I heard. Prince Alice is now in exile. The meeting, if it continues, all of Saronia will be razed to the ground. You to climb Dragon's Spine, that place is crawling with monsters. The Dragon's Spine has 12 chests. One item. You know, geomancers and bards train in Duster, a small island to the east. King split his military force in two. He's mad, I tell ya. Alright, let's go meet the prince. Or the man who looks like the prince. Get a look at this brat. He thinks he's the prince of the kingdom. What a laugh! Hey, little prince, what's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Did Elias, Prince's buddy, show up? Sick of boys. You kidding me? I spent so long grinding to try and find gold knights, and they're just chilling. Have mercy. I am Alus, son of Gorn, and heir to the king of... Okay. King Gorn. Prince Alus. Thank you. What happened to Cerrone? It's not easy to say. My father has changed. He pitted our forces against each other. He sent me out. Lend me your aid. I must return to the castle. Thank you. Hey, just giving you a fair warning, Alice. We're batting 50%. 50% of the people that have traveled with us have died. Arya and Desh, dead. Princess Sarah and Sid, A-okay. My father's a man possessed. Good exit, I also see. Dragon Mail. Oh, well, you know what? I bet I know where it is. Ooh, dual spear. The wind spear and the thunder spear. That's everything? Yep, okay. Now let's go back up to the... northwest. Let's see if there's any missable items. With Alice in the party, it is crucial because there are items specifically that can only be gotten with Alice in your party. Oh. They're the two items I just got, the Dragon Mail and the Wind Spear. Never mind. There's a single item somewhere in this area on a pine tree. Got it. Pine Pine tree, pine tree, pine tree, pine tree, pine tree. Alright, so now, you know what? I did get into a fight, so let's quickly rest. Then we'll go do the Dragon Spine Tower, which is just the name of the mountain in Genshin Impact. How many enemies are in? Five, but it looks like I've already met 4 of them. Got 50% of all chests. Should I switch Hollow to be a Dragoon as well? Yeah, it's getting me some stuff. Let's quickly... There is a rare enemy here. But you know what? It's a solid place to grind for a minute. These enemies seem pretty beatable. Good. It keeps being this exact setup. Oh my god, wait. Okay. It's like I thought, I'm like, wait, what happened to everyone? I turned around for a minute and they're dead. Good. Let's do a few more fights. If I don't find the sandworm, I'll leave. But I mean, I guess it's helping me build their jobs. Let's get out of here. So they just got me a lot of stuff to be dragoons. Rest up. And I guess we'll go stop a war? The only monster left in the top 100 is number 100. Hell yeah. Prince Salus, let me pass. You've been exiled. I can't let you through. The king has given them permission to enter? Yes, sir. Forgive me, Your Highness. Come through, I guess. Your audience is scheduled for tomorrow. Use this room as you wish. Again, we were talking. This game was like severely hampered by its technical limitations, so the writing is very quick and a little stunted, but it's a solid story. I get what they're going for. I cannot sleep. What could my father be thinking? Am I not his own flesh and blood? Does he not care for me? How can a father exile his own son? See, like, I wouldn't mind these games getting the remake treatment. They don't need the full, like, super graphics, but, like, expand on all these side characters a little bit. Flesh out their dialogue a little bit. The king attacked with a knife. Death to the prince! Minister Gigametz entered the room. What are you doing, sire? Don't stop. Kill the prince. Schlunk! The king turned the knife on himself instead. I won't be manipulated any longer. How could he withstand my mind control? He's Garuda. Tell me all about him. Vulnerable to wind. Hey, I have arrow, don't I? Huge. Garuda was a bitch. Alos, my son, I've been under the minister's control for so long. I don't deserve forgiveness. You've saved me. My soul is free. Take your rightful place. Like, no one should believe him, right? The guards dropped us off. The prince and a bunch of strangers. The king and the minister's gone, and the king was found dead, stabbed. And it's like, up, I'm the king now. I guess if he stops the war, you have my thanks. Like a fool, I doubted my father's love. I will assume the rightful throne as my father's wish. Gigametz's crimes would never have come to light. All hail King Alus. Like, awesome, very cool story. I get what they're going for. So rushed. Alright, Alice in the party. He was in the party for like 20 minutes tops. Secret door. 20 chests. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The golem staff. Thorian hammer. That's gotta be for the Viking, right? Hooray, Warriors of Light! Beneath the sea, underneath the waves that mourn, lies a temple, abandoned and torn, in South Huronia between the horns. Noah's lute can resound within dreams. Now it lies dormant, some would deem, in the Temple of Time, or so it seems. So Noah was from the continent of Dalg, which is blocked by wind. Lies dormant, can resound within dreams, so we'll probably use that on the Guardian of Dreams, Une. As my father wished, I will usher in a peace of era in Saronia. No, not just Saronia, the whole world. I grant you free reign in my kingdom. I don't see any false walls here. I mean, there's these two other buildings, so there could be one in each of these. When he died, the great mage Noah bequeathed his power to his 3 disciples, Zande, Doga, and Une. Okay, hold on. So we've heard Zand. We've now met Une, kind of, and that's a new name, Doga. Doga coin, got it. There's a hidden button right over there. The only ones powerful enough to fight are the 3 mages in Dalg. The Nautilus's engine should be powerful enough to get you through the gales of the cross-shaped peninsula. Who's that dark knight-looking fella over there? Switch him back to a knight. Maybe I get there from the other side. But, like, we have everything. We're the Saronian Engineer Corps. You're welcome to take our Nautilus airship. It was dug out of some ancient ruins. We fix it up. Wait for me. Alright, so we got a better airship now. Sorry, Sid. A peaceful Saronia. Defeated Garuda and saved Saronia. How are we doing on the story? There's only 4 bits left. Learned all summon magic. Just double check to make sure there's not a secret anything. Saronia. Gotcha. Something there later. Okay. Make sure... Alright. I want to make sure I get all the shops, though, before I go out. Southwest. And the two norths. I'm not gonna waste a spell slot when I can just use items. Find information in the library. Book of Owen, Volume 1. The engineer who invented the reactor that powers the continent's flotation. I've named it after myself, the Tower of Owen. The Wrath of Light was a miscalculation. I will have to place my son, Desh, into cryogenic sleep to protect him if it all goes wrong. If something should happen, he can wake up and repair it. He can keep the continent afloat. Ancient Tome. The great stone effigies set aflame all who seek the crystal. Only 4 fangs grant us passage to the mist. So those statues that killed me as soon as I went through, and it's like, yo, you face the statue's wrath? I need 4 fangs. I have 2. Our experiment with the floating continent succeeded. All that remains is to place it to the west of the cross of the Dalg Peninsula. The cross of the Dalg Peninsula. Oh yeah, I guess there, right there. That little cross at the bottom. We abuse the power of light. This is doom the world. The wrath of light cannot be stopped. There is no hope. Though the 4 warriors of dark managed to forestall the wrath of light, we do not know from whence they hail. We must be grateful for their help. Airship of the Year. The Diving Nautilus, the Colossal Invincible, the Indomitable Enterprise. Mine is number 3. Thermodynamic, meta theory, and perpetual motion. The theory of perpetual motions, as evidenced by the Wheel of Time, deal with balance and antimatter. Book of the Blade. Those serious about the training in the way of the Dark Blade make their pilgrimage to Falgabard, a hidden mountain village west of Saronia. We heard legends of a Dark Blade. Pieces return to Saronia. I can't believe Fat Chocobo has its origins all the way back here. There was nothing in the... All that was the tower was in that area. Dueling wind spheres. Kiraga, Raise, Protect, Thundaga. Still can't fly over mountains, but oh my god, this thing zooms. Friggin' zoom and look at us. In the mountains. It's got to be through those ruins, which are blocked by adamantite boulders at the current time. Or there's also this hidden area up here that I cannot seem to access yet. That's Une's shrine, yeah. So actually there's a can't tell if there's a village in there. Yeah, I think there is. Okay. Now we heard something about like through the pinchers. Be this, right? There's like a ruin up there or something, but again, it's through that area that we can't access yet. So all that's left for now is to go to Dalg. Cool. There's 2 enemies in this area. One of them, harpies. Again, my brain goes to use thunder because of Pokemon. Harpy is done, bad boy. There they are, Frostflies, number 100, which means... number 1 through 104 are done. Doga's Manor. Who's there? Don't you know this is the hall of the great mage Doga? Kupo? Moogles! Wait, are you 4? Moogles! Guys, it's Moogles! The warriors have lighted the flesh if the crystals have chosen you. Far be it from me to question them. The one who's threatening this world. It's my old colleague, Xanda. Along with Yune, we were disciples of the greatest master of all, Noah. When Master Noah died, he gifted us with his magic. He gave Yune power over the dream, escape, and Xanda the gift of human mortality. Enraged by what he considered a slight, Xanda sought to poison the world. He used the power of the Earth Crystal, combined with his technical know-how of the ancients, to bring about an earthquake. The Earth Crystal's gone. Goldor destroyed it. What? That wasn't the real Earth Crystal. It was a rock I made to make gold. The real crystal's hidden away, undisturbed. Xanda is trying to rid this world of light. He's trying to harness darkness for his own power. How the mighty have fallen. He gave him human mortality? That does kind of suck. If they're all, like, powerful beings, like, hey, you're going to... Doga, I don't know what you're going to get, but you're going to get something. Une, you're going to get the power to control dreams. Xanda, you will die. Gift. You must take me to the Cave of the Circle. You can use the mini spell editor. The candle in my room is a switch. I cannot stop Xanda with my powers alone. Master Une is the guardian of the world of dreams. She sleeps in a shrine. Kupo. He was such a good person. He was so disappointed by Noah's gift of immortal life that he left without a word. Kupo. Doga told us that Master Xanda caused the earthquake. Eroga, Haste, Faraga, Bio, Warp. So this summons, Fat Chocobo. The cave of the circle is connected to the world of darkness. It's teeming with monsters. All right. There's 5 new enemies here. Alright, so... It's not great. Demon Horse. Not bad. Okay, Rock Gargoyle. Red Knight. That's 3 out of 5 things found. Zubora's job is 98. We've almost maxed out our Black Mage. Bovian. There's only one of them that's exclusive to this cave, and it's the one I haven't found. Let's go where we have to go. break gun. Stop all targeting the same guy, please. That's better, thank you. Nope, I guess he's my weakest, so please don't target him. Noel's job's at 93. There they are, flyer mages. Dun, 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 dun. We made it, but we can't rest. My life force won't last much longer. What do you mean? Let me cast a spell on your ship that will allow you to travel underwater. Sahapido Muukane. The Nautilus can travel underwater. You must go to the Temple of Time, under the sea at Cape Twin Horn, south of Saronia. There you will find Noah's loot. You use that to get to the world of dreams to wake up Une. I, on the other hand, must go fetch Eureka's key. You're throwing a lot at me. Once you have found Une, you will need to commandeer the Invincible, a colossal battleship. Find the loot, awaken Une. Okay, hold on. So, Doga made it so the Nautilus can go underwater. We have to go to the Temple of Time to get Noah's loot. To wake Une. Meanwhile, he is going to go get Eureka's key. I don't know what that means yet. Yune's gonna give us something, and we need to find we need to go to a battleship called the Invincible. You mean the battleship is called Bah, and then you throw the Invincible title card? Alright, Doga, that was so random. This game is very poorly paced. Again, I get it's the limitations of the system. Alright. I want to get Iroga, Haste, and Faraga. Dead. Zubора's job is increased to 99. Management Laborer. Leveled up one job to level 99. I don't want to switch him. I mean, it makes sense to go. Like, I can grind and train elsewhere. We gotta go here to the Twin Pincher Peaks. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Hit hard, but let's see. I forget what they were called. Aegir, number 120. Sea Witch. Should be right here somewhere. Number 116. Bam. All right. Dual Tomahawk. Hermit. Yeah. Kelpie? Ola guy. Kelpie. Ola guy. Cool. Back attack! That takes out those two. Perfect. Okay, fine. Woo! We're fine. We'll be okay. This seems like it might be a great place to train. Ooh, there's new enemies under the sea. Under the sea. Hey, Solar, how you doing? Under the sea. So let's move along the coastline. Going pretty well. Been streaming for about, what, 5 hours? We're kind of powering through this game. Just on this stream. So what, we got about 30% through on the first stream. We got another 3 on this stream. And there's only 4 left. So I feel like we're doing a really good job. I'm really enjoying the job system and job mechanic in this game. I feel like it has a lot of depth, but I guess I got really used to the unique, no character has a job in the last one. Everyone just is noggles. Is whatever you give them and whatever you train them in. So it made for like a really cool, in D&D terms, the last one would be like multi-classing. This game kind of has you can be a class, but only one class at a time. But you can, hey Herb, how you doing, bud? Yeah, so the last game, it kind of had like a, you could multi-class and have everyone be a fighter, mage, whatever you train them in. This game is, you can train someone to be a high-level fighter and a high-level mage. They just can't be that at the same time. So you could switch back and forth. Yeah, well that's, so multi-classing was in the last one. Where you could like teach someone to be a good warrior and a black magic depending on the skills you used, yeah. Did I finish Old Country? I did. I really liked this. I liked it so much, Herb. I don't do this with... I do it with a lot of games, but not every game. I went back and straight platinumed it. I played it through a full second time. Did all of the collectibles. Would I say it's better than the first 3? Yes and no. I would say, I think the story of 1 is still my personal favorite. Yeah, I would say 1 is my personal favorite. It's exactly. It's absolute cinema. I love Tommy. I think Tommy's still my favorite protagonist. I think there was just something special about that story about the hesitant mafioso, like joining to belong, joining to find a place in the world, and realizing the danger and it wasn't for him. And the betrayal of that lifestyle, I loved it. I thought it was absolute cinema. 2 was close. 2's story started out better, and I think actually I can turn my this off, right? Because I think I got all the underwater stuff I need. Yeah. Yeah, Tommy just feels the most human and grounded of the protagonists. To a point. He is such a chill character. Vito, I love how gung-ho and about the life Vito was. So I did really love Vito and his story. But they really fumbled the ball with his story at the end. And that was because of 2K hamstringing Hangar 13. And I recognized that. I recognized they kind of got screwed over. Which sucks. I absolutely recognized how much they got screwed. Paulie and Sam with Tommy as a trio was very, very good. I will say, very cool that we got to see a little bit more about Sam's origin in Old Country, which I thought was pretty cool. I thought that was genuinely really neat. And seeing how these brothers can turn on each other was pretty cool. I do like that necessarily... not every character does betray each other, which is why I loved Joey Barbaro from 2. Not like just being bad at his job, but not betraying. Not betraying Vito in any way. I thought that was awesome. Did I say any? I don't think I said any spoilers. I just said they're had some trepidatious relationships, and you got to, if you were paying attention, you got to learn a little bit more about certain characters. That's all. But Paulie was great. Sam was great. Joey was great in 2. But, like, again, 2's ending was really hamstringed and really rushed, which sucks. Again, though, and that was not because of... Hangar 13, but that was kind of because of 2K. And 3, I feel like 3 would have been my favorite story, but the pacing was god-awful. 3 was an incredible start, and individual story beats in 3 were really cool, but the pacing just killed 3. And Lincoln was a great character, but Lincoln ended up feeling less like a character and more like a self-insert god. I mean, all 3 of them had that power fantasy. I feel like of all the characters, the new game's Enzo is probably the most realistic and human and, like, flawed. Enzo was really great. I really liked Enzo. I feel like there's gonna be... So I can land in some of these, but not all of these. With rare items, where's that? God, I like how I love how we zoom now. Cool. So there's absolutely going to be other hidden... This is Doga's village. All spells here were restored from ancient texts by Doga himself. Oh. It's down. Gotcha. We can do Iroga. We can do Haste. I got Faraga. Kyoraja. Isuna. Reflect. Quake. Breaka and Drain. Quake is gonna be cool. They have Kyoraja here. So that's kind of nuts. So I might grind and go for that. Yeah, but sorry. Got distracted. Old Country had, I think, the most cinematic story, if that makes sense. Like, one story was really good and had that good pacing, good balance of storytelling, of like time, and I feel like the same was true of Old Country. Was it a perfect game? No. But I feel like it was an incredibly strong story. Really good pacing, really good characters, really good character development. Like, even like the villains I enjoyed. Okay. Oh, I missed 4 things in that sunken cave. Oof. We got Chimera Mage, King Lizard, and King Seahorse are number 127, 128, 132. Got it. Bam. 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 was a beautiful game. The pacing was the pacing was steady. You saw also the escalation. I like that because the only part of the games is like how quickly, I guess, you were thrown into it. You're like, hey, I'm a taxi driver who quickly became endeared to two of the boss's favorites and was running collections within a month and like running and like doing stuff like that, and did a hit within a couple, like 6 months. So it like escalated very quickly. But then it had the scale of years after that, which was much better. This pacing, you started out as a mine worker, then became a stable boy, then went out to prove yourself by winning that race, which let you do things like collections, but even then you were a low level. A low-level Karutsu. Oh, man. I'm loving this game. I'm very curious. There might be something up in that coral patch at the top. And I do got to go back and check the sunken cave. So I'm going to take a break here and do a quick bio break. I'm also going to end this recording so I can save that for later. 5.5 hours, but I'm going to keep streaming. So give me a minute.